Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Edrin, thank you so much for the resub. Let's replay that. Bang Bang, 98 months, almost a century. Blinkster, hello, welcome. Here we go. Indeed. Bang Bang. All the hype and love. Thank you so much, Edrin. How have you been doing? Yeah, center month. Let's get the music going, see what pops up. Stellaris again? No, Foundation. That's a good one. Doing good, excellent. Load the game. Alright, number 9. I lied, we're playing another day of Dyson Sphere Program. I'm just like, yeah, I have things I want to do. Alright, so we're on our new planet here. Just took it over. I think I did the purple stripes, yes. The purple stripes got the barrier up. So this is going to be our manufacturing planet. Wind energy 100%. So now we need to lay down some of that energy up here. Did I bring oil? I did not. Yeah, I'll just lay down the thing and then we can pick up stuff to mine. Just another planet. I'll stop. Yep, exactly. Back to work after vacation. Other than that, it's one more planet. There's only 64 stars we have to conquer. Anywhere from 1 to 5 planets. And we got our gas giant here. Yeah, we need to lay down some power. How much power do we have now with all the... So 180 is the beachhead, the fusion plants, and then 465.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Alright, let me get the blueprint out. See if there's anything in the way. Looked like there may have been one slice I could just start with. Yeah, some right here. Nothing at all in the way except for some ore and stuff. We can get rid of that. Then we need to figure out where all the bottlenecks are. Factorio Space Age yourself, nice. Do something about that. Alright, I got enough for, I think, the whole hemisphere here.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, that's back on the home world. Just one big bottleneck, yeah. When I opened up the stats, I did like some of the stuff they have now. Because it not only tells you that the reference rate is what potentially you could produce. And then the reference rate here is what potentially could be utilized of that product. So you can tell whether you're your potential production is out of whack with your potential consumption. Alright, let's clear out a lot of this stuff. Dark fog is launching an assault. It takes a while to get there. I think they do that so you have a chance to get back if you need. I think we're able to defend that on with what's already there. Alright, there's the... I think that slice has been cleaned.
Depleted.
Somewhere along the line I should make a blueprint to fill in that as well for times when we need. But hopefully we should be getting the artificial suns up and running relatively soon.
Flight mode.
Alright, now this segment. Alright, that's the line I need to clean too. It hasn't popped yet. There it is. Yes. Yeah, I was just showing that off. Actually has a pretty good set of stats now. They'll even show you what the potential production is. So if all the machines making that were running full out, that's what you get. If all the machines using it were running full out, that's what it would take. And that's the actual numbers. They're even showing storage. Yeah, they really upped the game as far as the stats available to you. Right, yeah. Yeah, kind of the distributed distribution system.
Flight mode.
Alright, now we can put the last one there. Do we have enough? Yes. Sagittae, hello, welcome. Yeah, now I gotta figure out what I need. Ships. We're gonna bolster chip production and up through turbine production. Because those are things I definitely know. It's like green ships are having a problem somewhere.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, that'll give us some power for now. Sally's saying hello. Admiral Mir, good morning. So, let me put the export stuff up. Then we'll have to find a good lava planet for another smelting planet. Meow. Set that down here. Meow.
Flight mode.
Alright, so now we have that. There's no sulfur here, but there is oil. And there's no water, but there is organic crystals.
Mineral depleted.
And do we have everything else? Yes.
Mineral depleted.
Meow. I think she wants out. You gonna say hello first? You gonna say hello first? Come on. Come on. Come on. It doesn't always jump up. So we got those. So we can start mining. I don't think we're desperate for organic crystals at the moment, but more the merrier. Oh yeah, definitely need to call in. Did I already do that? I think I already did the concrete. I don't know if I did the belts. Okay, I did.
Mineral depleted.
Good. Alright, let's start with green chips. Right here looks good. That's a two belter. Avoid chips and green, yeah, right? I need to update this a little bit. We still have to manually upgrade the
Mineral depleted.
Do I not have factories? Oh, I think I have to upgrade them two times instead of just one. Oops, now we need to get downgraded one. There we go, now they can do it. I think I may start, in one of the folders we'll save things specifically for, so I don't have to do the manual setups. Green chips. Gonna keep this reasonable. Now, keep it like just in time. And that just needs copper and iron. And provide that out. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the things I gotta adjust is the... Yeah. Alright, so that's set. That's more iron and copper. Alright, so in blueprints, we want a new book. Items. Let's use the chip. Alright, so then I can put that stuff in there. So we did that, we did that part, we adjusted the max there. As the new machines. So that's gonna be what are the green chips called? Circuit boards, alright. Has a name.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I also gotta do the path. Items. Hey, there we are. Alright, so I'll never have to do green chips again. And just automatically be made.
Mineral
What are we... Oop. No, iron, copper, iron, copper. We're that short of iron? I kind of suspected that. Because I think iron is being called for a lot of different things and we haven't really added much iron processing. So that kind of makes sense as the source of both that and the turbine shortages. Let me... I got that for one more. So we'll make one more. Then we'll go back home and smelt some more iron. Which one do I want to do? Let's shore up the coils. Let's do coils next. It's another 2-belter. Hello, animal, welcome. Yeah, let Sally out too. Let me let Sally out. Alright, she's happier now. Alright, so this time we're making coils.
Mineral depleted.
Let me look at that stat thing. So for iron, what does it say? Reference rate, so we can make 8600 per minute. Our production rate is 4500 per minute. We could potentially use 30,000 per minute. Same with copper. Right now it's showing enough compared to what's going on, but sort of science and malls, yeah. Yeah, you could kind of break it down by planet or system, maybe get some more insights. Also, one of the things that happens is you see something shut down, but you don't know if is it shut down because I don't have enough things feeding it, or is it shut down because the thing it feeds into is missing something, so it can't be used, so it shuts down. It backs up and shuts down. So sometimes if things have reached equilibrium, you can't really tell. Sometimes the best way to tell is when you set up a new factory and you call the items and the items just don't come for a while, then you know there's a shortage. Oh, fortunately that. I should remake the blank blueprints with the new thing as well. Anyway, this one's making coils. And for that we need magnets and copper. Alright, that's gonna be set. Alright, where did I leave that? Then we need stuff to be able to pick up the crude oil. Though not critically. It's big enough to get them all. Let me get at least one of each product to send through the raw resources here. So our smelters have no excuse. Alright, we need a copper and a stone. Wow, that's a lot of crude oil right next to each other. Nice. Come on, there's I know there's copper and stone here somewhere. It's coal, silicon. There's some stone. Only 2.5 million stone. So that's well, not quite half of it. Is it all showing? Yes. Alright, now we just need to find the copper. So I can say we have it all. Oh, titanium, I forgot about that one.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that one there was some extra ones I uncovered. Whenever it's near one of these, when the buildings get placed down, they do cover this up. That looks like all of them. Alright, now I need to find the copper. Where's... Oh, there's only 1 million copper, so it's probably one single thing. Now there's 2 of them.
Flight mode.
Now we do have to uncover.
Flight mode.
Might as well get both of them.
Mineral
Oops.
depleted.
Alright, so that's all that. Now we have, except for oil, all the minerals ready for export. And a whole lot of room to put down more stuff. Alright, what's our power? We're still using some of that, charging those up. Yeah, the shield. Okay, the shield's taking everything else. So the 364, 389. That's what. our machines are doing, and anything left over the shields get until they're fully charged. CJ Lewis, good morning.
Mineral depleted.
That's why it's perfectly balancing at 100%. Alright, we need to go home. Let me grab...
Flight mode.
One of these has a bunch of stuff. That's the one. Celadrine, good morning. New computer build, ready to fire up all the games. Save games. Oh no! Another satisfactory save. Just have to do it all bigger and better. Well, some of these I can get rid of right now. Like, we can put all the copper there. All the iron there. Means we can pick up more. Oh, I could put the coils and the chips on the output. Some screws and accessories, I'll be surprised, right?
Flight mode.
Alright, that'll get a lot of good stuff back into the system. Alright, one more purge. Coils. Yeah, coils are being called. Magnets a little short.
Mineral depleted.
No magnets in the drops. Chips and iron. You get a snack and a return of melon slice, nice. I think we've got a lot. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, we need to set up some more magnets and more iron smelting.
Flight mode.
And we might invade a lava planet to set up another smelting. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and do that. I'm just running out of room on the smelting planet. I think this world, in fact, has a lava world. But we'll try to go to a new star system. Get one planet on every star system. Alright, where's our home? There it is. Where do I want to visit? That's the military one. The Exodus is the farm one. Let's go there. Is that what? Let me drop all this stuff in there.
Warp engine activated.
Bananas. Okay, 2 is the world we need to go to. If I remember right.
Warp engine deactivated.
1, 3, 2. C Epsilon, okay. Forgot that this ended up being in a different district.
Cruise ended.
Bounced off the atmosphere.
Flight mode.
Alright, and we do have enough missiles, right? Yes. And they're now proliferated, so... need more bang for the buck. Same with the nuclear stuff. Nothing's been destroyed yet. So far we're able to keep up with the damage and repairs. That's not going to last forever though. Dyson's going really well. Everything else is too. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's go check out the... see if anything is threatening the backup. I can also put stuff in here and get it sorted. Ran out of room. Nice. Thinking this is their planet. Gerla, hello, welcome. We're kind of literally and figuratively like farming their tears about it. Alright, so I got rid of that. Glass is stacking up. Did I turn off glass? So I turned off a couple things on the global filters. Yeah, glass is one of them. Titanium seems to be okay. Hey, we actually have a small buildup of blue chips getting used pretty quickly. That's the kind of thing, if I actually solve the bottleneck elsewhere, that actually causes backups here. Tiny artillery setup. 2 more stations. Can do that too, yeah, right?
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, all that stuff. And okay, they're up to 23, so when they get to 24, then we're finally gonna start getting these drops. So we'll get some unipolar magnets from those guys. And wow, we already have pretty decent antimatter. So we should be able to fire up the white science now. Even if we're just using from the dark fog. But we also want to start creating antimatter stuff as well. Anyway, we seem to be doing fine here. We've shut down everything that might back up. Titanium, steel. Steel seems to be doing okay. If we fire up another titanium alloy plant, that'll probably help that. Alright, so let's go home.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Can't fit 5 away in a tiny space. Alright, where are the ships going? That way? That's where home is in.
Warp engine activated.
Oh, we're getting corvettes and destroyers, so we can start messing with them. Because I'd like to get the home system at least cleared out.
engine deactivated.
And good chunk.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so if we have a remote, why are you demanding that? Oh, that was to make deuterium here. I think I can shut that down. Let's go ahead and supply it. Because we are demanding it here. Where's the military guy? There he is. Bang bang! Canada Addy with the resub. Thank you very much. 8 months with Prime. Awesome. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, we're getting that. We're getting those now and end with proliferation. Speaking of that. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and set up another or ILS
Flight mode.
to order the destroyers and whatchamacallits. We can get rid of this. We have shut it down. Shut whatever that was down. Okay, you're finally exporting that. We've gotten rid of all the hydrogen. We can pop you. Alright, let me at least temporarily put down
Mineral depleted.
how about the standard? Alright, then we're just gonna order up 1,000 corvettes and destroyers. 2,000? 2,000. We use a lot of these. Alright, let me go all these power things around. No destroyers yet? Strange matter. Alright, let me go to the... Man, there's still so much I need to do here. Do you have anything? Do you need the demand of that? No, you don't. That was for science. We're not doing the science anymore. That... Huh. Alright, whatever all that nonsense was, it's gone. Alright, all these boxes filled it up with science while I was, wasn't looking. You can all go to the supply. Places for this stuff. Bang bang, another one. Sagittae 10 months, 45 months overall. Bang bang. More hype and love. Thank you very much. Nope. Weird shadows flying overhead.
Mineral depleted.
Treasure train. There we go. Holy cow, thank you, Animal, for gifting Blinkster a sub. This says, say 35% and 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Nice, thank you very much, Animal. Another bang. Now Blinkster can do the hype. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Fortunately, I gave myself a place to put the science. I'll worry about that in a minute.
Flight mode.
So I gave myself a box everywhere here. Oh yeah. So if we did... white science here. That requires antimatter.
Mineral
So we
depleted.
can call antimatter here now. So we do have a little bit from the Dark Fog farm. It's not coming, so I'll have to check how that's going. But I specifically left boxes I could put science in. Alright, we picked up all the science over here. Alright, where can I put all this stuff? Do I have any of that? Yes. I have none of that. Okay, some of the missing turbines. Missing gears too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, one of the lab or Babs picked up the rest of the science.
Mineral depleted.
Distribute all this somewhere. I've earned a hype chest. What do we get in the hype chest? Choo choo! Confetti emote. Nice. Thank you guys. Alright. That's why I reduced these from max, and now I have a place to put all this stuff. Except for the silicon ore. And there's gotta be a place for the graphite I can put.
Mineral depleted.
And then those can go there. And then well, you had a place to go, not so much the oil. Yeah, we're not getting destroyers. I think because of just the strange matter just is going elsewhere. I will take those. Well, somebody here wants turbines. It's all green. It's all green chips somewhere. There they are. Alright, I gotta find a place to put the magnets and the graphite. Right in the middle of an autosave. Alright, now can I pick up... Holy cow, a lot more magnets. Now, any place to put that.
Mineral depleted.
Ah, that's why. Can I put them there? Put some in there. I can put the graphite there. See where that ends up. And the coal. And the iron. And turn off minimum load. Alright, now I can finally pick those up. Alright, it's starting to clean things up a bit. Oof. And then the science. Holy moly. Everything's a big mess.
Mineral depleted.
So we're not getting the antimatter, so I have to figure out. I thought it was backed up. There must be a mistake somewhere in the processing it to the ILS. So I'll have to check that. Got the bump there for no reason. Alright, we can go through this again. Actually, I can go through these. There's a place for magnets. Somebody has some of those crystals. Copper. Diamonds we already handled. Iron. The rings are also a shortage. That I want to go invade stuff. Do a cleanup pass through here a little bit later as well. Now turbines being called here? That might be the issue. Locally. I don't think they are. Well, still not fixing it. So that isn't the full issue. That was... okay, that's making our things, so that's perfectly fine.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let me throw these into the sorter. I definitely need to go through all these and start dumping them to where they might be useful. I need to get rid of all these yellow belts.
Flight mode.
Then we still need to make the new belt factory replacement so we can get it off of the smelting planet. And then I can put all these into recycling. Just like I can put the yellow inserters over here. Alright, I need to use the restrooms. Let me take my break a little bit early. We'll come back and we'll do an invasion. Well, actually, let me select where we're going to invade. Okay, 4 planets. Inner one, Tropicana. Another organic. We don't need another organic. Crimsonus, Crimson Forest, also organic. Ice Frostia. Wind is really good. That would make another good manufacturing planet. Now way out there, the Glaceon. So wind. So not there right now. We're looking for a lava planet. Peacock, Capaceti, Sagittae, what did you have? Gas giant. The lava satellite, there we go. Wind is decent. How... well, there's our power. There's our power solution. Yeah, that's closer to 20. Yeah, so there's our target. Yeah, pretty good distance from the hive, so... Alright, let me take a break, come back, and we'll go invade that, set up a new smelting planet, and then continue working on bottlenecks. So, be right back, guys. Boop, a boop, and the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Oh yeah, our Dyson Sphere. We got our second layer going there. Let's see how much power. Burp. Is available. 1 point. Oh man, we missed the number. 1.23 gigawatts. One of the things we need to do is start gathering the critical photons. Oh, it's nighttime, so.
Flight mode.
Of course, there's no power there. %68% requested power. Yeah, we really need to up this and We want to use the graviton lenses to do that. I want these on these purple bits, so we'll have to design maybe for 1/4 section for now. And if we put one on the opposite side, then we'll always have something running at least a little bit. So we'll think about that. I do specifically need to go to Lava World. I think iron and magnets are an issue. Or do we just go attack? Yeah, let's just go attack.
Flight mode.
Got the marker ready. Looks like we're pretty good on some of the basics. And a few more of the vessels.
Mineral depleted.
We need some starter. Energy. And missiles. We want some extra geothermal so we can throw down to that. Even after we get the do we have enough? 10. That back up to 20. There's a gas giant there. I think we're good on the hydrogen right now, so we won't worry about that. We got plenty of turrets. Got a decent number of mines. Or we need our usual overkill on these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Babs. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, what do I keep forgetting? Then we'll bring... Mark 2s. Why do I have Mark 2s? I need to get rid of those. We are setting up for smelting, so we'll get one of the multi-smelters up and running to start. I need to Put these in there that get them converted. Just in case we have to do something. Yeah, I'll take one more of those. We'll just have bullets arrive. Don't necessarily need those. But what do I keep forgetting? Got those, got those. Need some more wind power.
Flight mode.
Let me just fill up on the miner. Fill that stack. The missile turrets. ILS. Yes, there are enough of these now. Too many of those. Got to do chemical plants here soon. Alright, then wind for the rest.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I think we're ready. Got enough belts to make a couple of turret farms. Alright, let's go invade.
Mineral depleted.
Invasion time. Alright, nice big red sun. Oh yeah, the rumble music.
Activated. Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, it's on the other side there. Well, don't want to go super fast because we have to be able to land in a quiet spot. It's not this side. Is that the spot? Right here?
Cruise ended.
Anybody notice me? Holy mo! Okay, there's the spot. Can I do where I am? Might need more concrete. What's the highest number? 19? 21? 21. I really need to be... well... that's not bad. I may have to cover these up. It's like, don't get too close. Alright, is that a big enough spot to... I have to fill that in. Alright, let's see if the blueprint fits. It actually fits. Okay, a couple of depressions there. Alright, so I have to fix those. Which way was that? Not sure which way that was. Blueprint. Okay, straight ahead. Oh yeah, now I see him. Okay, I think we're good. I'm nervous on this one. Let me get my little mini blueprint ready. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Good morning. I'm doing good. Alright, we ready to charge this up? Charge on in. No, we want some backup ammo here. There we go. Now I fire things up. Alright, now the threat is rising.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base board destroyed.
Main issue is if the defense, we're not sending enough downrange. For the offense. Yeah, so I definitely need a second one if I can do it. I think we actually have room over here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Let me put in...
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
extra defense and... Alright, that one can hold out. Alright, now I just have to power it up. Alright, now we have... Okay, now we have some juice.
completed. Dark fog cluster launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, let's back some of these up.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I just want to cap that. Okay, at least cap that one.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Must still be some ships alive there. Alright, can I get you finally? Yes. Alright.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed.
Yeah, these are pretty advanced bases.
Building is destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Chaos.
Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yeah, stronger
Dark
missiles
fog base core destroyed.
would definitely help. which way do I need to go here?
Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Come on. Oh, there's a couple buildings still left here.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Well, that's slow as molasses.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright, that one's surrounded, that one's surrounded. Take out the last
Dark
buildings
fog base
there.
core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, having more oomph with the missiles would definitely help. Alright, there's a big cluster of them down here.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, you're pretty peacefully living in the harmony there. Alright, I need to figure out where to go here. Let's cap.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That one
Dark
can be
fog
capped.
clusters launching an assault.
It's like, how many babs do I have
Dark
left?
Fog base
I
core
always pick up a
destroyed.
bunch. Alright, we're down to 6 cores. 6 live ones. It's probably not the way to go. Or is it still...
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
still scrolling?
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
That wasn't the right way to go.
Mineral
That's
complete.
totally not the right way to go.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, let's get back in the offensive mode here. Okay, this one just needs to be extended. Get these back guys here.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, that
Dark
was
fog clusters launching an assault.
one of the big ones.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Now weaken them.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Kind of get them surrounded from a little further away. Oh, I'm out. Out of the babs. No.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Definitely thin the herd of some of these others here. Man, the total amount of drops from all this is going to be insane. Alright, I need to put down a couple more of these.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Only got 3 active ones.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I need to get rid of that bit. In range of power? No. Who's pinging me?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, how many of these can we get rid of?
Dark Fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, they're actually single page now.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
You need to be destroyed.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Ran out again.
Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright, let's try to take out all these other ones that are messed up. Then we can really pick up a lot of the BAMs and stuff. Move them to the front.
A landing relay station detected.
Only 2 left. And only 1 empty core. Sumarinatas, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Holy cow. Hype. Much appreciated. How you doing? Not very chill at the moment, but we're trying. Alright, I'll finish that off and then we can core this guy out. Now I need to
relay station detected.
find some I can pick up.
Mineral depleted.
I brought out 200 and that still wasn't enough. These aren't needed.
Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, let's see if we have enough to finish this off. Nope, there's a... oh, get to witness one creating a new one.
Dark fog base core
More power
destroyed.
for us. Eating a salad just made unbelievably yummy ice. Sometimes salads really hit the spot.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, those two should be close enough to get all those. Because all the threat ones are a threat. Nope, there's one in the middle of nowhere. Nope, ran out of Babs again.
Flight mode.
Yeah, there are a ton of drops in this area. Winning.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, that should be enough to finish off the job.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, those are... one close to that one. And then this one before it gets built up. And that should... that should do it. Now we just need to find...
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Then we need to start shielding this planet. Should have plenty of power for that. Alright, two more. And you got that nice big red giant staring at us. Alright, where are you guys? Either red giant and or a gas giant. Alright, one more though. Didn't have to look that far. Alright, the threat has been neutralized. Now we need to make the North Pole.
Flight mode.
Oh wow, they didn't have anybody up here. Alright, shield. Get that up and running. Alright, please. Bring us some warpers. Some concrete. Some belts. Definitely need belts. And then we'll see what else. Alright, that's gonna start doing that bit. Now we need the South Pole.
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, not really a lot at either of the poles. Shield.
Mineral depleted.
Anybody even nearby? Alright, where'd you land? Oh, all these. The heck are all those?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
All our ships heading out. Alright, where is that compared to me? Right over that way.
Flight mode.
More power for us. Well, there's the equator. Okay, there's the first tropic line. And we're out of concrete.
A landing relay station detected.
Man, that's so much material. $21 to start, and they landed at least 3 more. Ah, the save. Alright, the ring's done. Now let me clean it off. So I can put the shields there.
Flight mode.
And then we'll do the other one, get the shields there. Then I'll probably recenter the missile base onto the equator. And where did they land?
Mineral depleted.
Right there.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
You can stop shooting now. Alright, where is the Meridian? Over here somewhere. Oh, there she blows. Leave a bit of stuff in the way. The off center won't matter too much. Wow, that is just out of reach of some of them.
Flight mode.
Probably needs power too. Probably gonna remove that, so. Alright, so that will power up the shields on this side. This growing blob. Alright, how many concrete did I have? 2,000?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Ruined. Yeah, even though I don't use these in the same way I did with the solar ring, still very handy for keeping yourself oriented on the planet. Yeah, we really do need the next step in defenses, which is a handful of small plasma cannon batteries. I need to find out why the destroyers weren't getting built. So this planet and the production planet should be able to fix a lot of the bottlenecks. Then we have a chemical planet. Chemical and oil. We have access to sulfuric acid, so I can take down that chemical plant back in the home system. And the ring is done. Alright, so now, before I do that, take everything off of this ring first.
Flight mode.
I think that's it. Oh man.
A landing relay station detected.
A little bit off center.
A landing relay station detected.
Is that where it goes? Yeah. Where the heavy line meets the middle line perfectly. That's where So we'll offset these from the main meridians on the other side.
Destroyed.
Get better coverage. And make sure they all got built and got powered. And then figure out what happened to those guys. Well, we found them. More power.
Flight mode.
Alright, you need to get wrecked. Faster than that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Kaboom. Alright. That one's still charging. But we have our little bumps. Oof. The gas giant, the ice. The ice giant is a little more handy because that graphene is very handy early game. Until you can go find one. But I played without it. It's not too bad. And then tidally locked. I don't think that's necessary. Artorbish. Welcome. Alright. Okay, there's the two nodes now. Yep, I'll fill in. And we should be safe from any more incursions. No, I was going to zoom out. Because this is the only planet in this system. 3 hives. Really good solar, of course. But we're not using solar as kind of a self-imposed limitation. Try to keep this save CPU friendly. Alright, how much power we're talking about? Are you guys isolated? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think they got isolated. The rest of the grid. There we go, 900 megawatts. 360 of that is from the fusion plants of the missile bases.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And that's back at home. And they should be fine. Alright, I want to take one of these down.
Mineral depleted.
Then we'll move it on the equator. Then take the other one down.
Flight mode.
Alright, we need those for storage for now. Isn't gonna do much good, do. Now what we can do is local supply. That way when we build a new one, they'll go there first. Let's make sure it has power. Alright, now we'll put the new one. How big a footprint do we need? Looks like we could fit in here.
Flight mode. Alright, I think that will do it. Now we're in the... Let's use the equator. There it is. Mineral depleted.
Yeah. There we go. Um, local demand. There we go. Get it from your buddy. And then get warpers from the North Pole. Remote storage, local demand.
Mineral depleted.
Now we can get rid of this one. Actually, local supply.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Um. Alright, so it's all in local, so now we can just temporarily just have you guys grab it all. So I can empty this one out. Perfect. Okay, no more demanding. Okay, local storage remote demand. You no more demanding. Let's make sure they have some power. Pick stuff up. Alright, that's set. Alright, let me take a break. Then we come back, we'll start doing some smelting. We need to at least smelt iron and magnets. We'll set up a multi-smelter. They'll smell a little bit of everything, and then we'll do a little more specialized stuff. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, back to it. Sun's coming through the window a little bit. Alright, we need to get some smelting down. Then we can worry about cleanup. Then we'll be able to put a lot of this material into the towers once they're up and ready. And how are we doing on our shield? There we go. No more landings. Alright, so where's a good place to put it? I thought I saw a place for the multi-smelter. It's pretty big. Yeah, maybe between these two.
Flight mode.
So after the copper... Alright, let me see what the blueprint. So I have something that smelts a little bit of everything to kind of get the planet started as far as the providing resources. Yeah, that's probably just filling that little bit. And then part of that big lake. Gotta leave room for the mining there. Alright, so this little lake and this fissure. That's all clear. I'd say out about there. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, missing a few belts. So we should have them by now. Charge on these is taking up the electricity. So as it brings them in locally and then ships them out globally. And then 2 rows of every item. But now we have to mine to fill these. And then this planet has everything. A little bit of coal. Oh, that's fine. But everything else. And not much silicon. We have that in other places. Like I said, this is just an easy way to jumpstart the planet into productivity. Alright, now we just need to set down some mines. There's the titanium. Here's some copper. Too close to the logistics. Foundation required. So picky. Can't quite get it all, so when that happens I just use one of the old regular miners and belt it in. So then when eventually we'll get it all. And then we have some fractal silicon. Here's some iron. Alright, iron being mined. We got copper and got titanium, just need some regular silicon.
Flight mode.
Stone.
Flight mode.
Surrounded by oh, first. Okay. Relatively little stone. Titanium we already have. Hugo, welcome. How you doing? Alright, we've got everything. We need to find the coal. There's one coal vein somewhere. But we got everything else. So where's the one coal? There it is. There's more than that. There's 2 small ones, or maybe 3.
Flight mode.
Am I going the right way? Bang bang Hugo 4E with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Hype and love. Thank you and welcome. Kimberlite. Probably went the wrong way. Ah, there's some coals. Is that all the coal? Yeah, such a chill game. Although when we were fighting everybody earlier. Alright, there's a couple of those. There's the other one. There's the other one. 540, so 200. 350. Yeah, those 3. So let's get all 3 of those.
Flight mode.
And the very chill RimWorld music. And the other one was over there.
Flight mode.
Alright, all the coal's being mined. Okay, that can come down. Nope. Do not need to be calling that much. That, yeah. Use up that, and then when you're done, you're done. Alright, now let's specifically add instead of shipping out ore, yeah, we can ship out ore.
Flight mode.
That will keep things balanced. EVE Online music now. It's very chill and gothic. Get more that way? No. I can get more this way. Alright, more copper. Just gonna get this iron. Confirm that there's nothing to be unhidden. Alright, let's start building the other smelters. So we want a remote smelting to bring stuff from other planets. Make this one iron. And then one next to it will make magnets. I'm pretty sure those are starting to feel some shortages.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, can't quite as close to that. And we need some belts, more belts. And we also need some sorters. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to have some headroom to drop some stuff off. Yeah, the iron's getting called right away. Everything else, not so much. This will provide us a nice, solid foundation to build other things on. And to come back, place to come back and add smelting production if we need it. Alright, we're gonna make you iron. We need to request. local demand, remote demand. Saw it that time. Missed. Got our sorters yet? Yes, we do. Alright, there we go. Plenty of those coming. Yeah, like I said, we can kind of tell what's in demand by looking at these. If they're getting called like all the time. I'm pretty sure we don't need glass. It's like copper's fine. So I think we can leave this planet as is for now. No, you know, one thing I want to look up is titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
So with all the stuff we're doing for the Dyson Spheres, probably need more of that. Then we can do stuff like the fractal silicon. Okay, the graphite. Graphite has some demand. Alright, titanium alloy. I already run out of smelters? Looks like I did. Perfectly, too. A single one got built. But we had just enough to finish that one. Alright, so I'll have to go get more. Yeah, that's fine. As many as we can produce. Let's go ahead and give it some ships. Alright, we'll have to go get smelters. So what do we need to do? What things do we have issues with? We had issues with destroyers. Let's go to the defense plan and find out what the destroyer issue is. If it's still there. That's nearby.
Mineral depleted.
Hey, we got our Dyson Sphere going there too. Alright, let's go see what's up. Yeah, we can bring all this stuff with us. That's our defense planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Nice. Didn't come too close to the hive.
Cruise ended.
Well, apparently can't keep the sulfuric acid in stock. Oh no, we got plenty there. Alright, but where's our factory for destroyers, and what are we missing? Yeah, we got some. Just... yeah, but something's missing. And it is... frame material, alright. No, here comes some. Oh, the... no, because we haven't started making the titanium alloy yet. So nanotube, so we gotta go to the chemical planet, make some nanotubes. Nothing I have on hand will help Any instant, I don't think. Trying to get stuff out of my pockets. Those chips. Motors. Steel. Engines.
Mineral depleted.
Blue chips. Okay, so photon combiners are an issue. Why are they an issue? Should be having plenty of green chips, and I know we have plenty of prisms. Because the fog farm is piling those up. So I'll have to check the factory for that. Oh, he's put copper. Alright, that helps. Turbines are still... What is your issue? And rings. The rings need turbines. So turbines are an issue. Frame material is an issue. Yeah, every 1,000 only produces a few. I don't think it'll ship until it gets over 1,000. Alright, I need to go home. What is our chemical? Is that Capacetti? Pandora Swamp? Yes. That's our planned... No, that's our factory planet. Call that items.
Mineral depleted.
So we know what we're trying to make there. It's like this one will be military. It's one I was at fairly recently. Fix this as our farm. Furad? I think it's Furad. Let's go home. Let's check a couple things, see if we can find
Cruise mode.
what the bottleneck is right now. Then we can grab some smelters. I forgot to check. 152 megawatts so far. Not too bad. Phew.
Warp engine activated.
And we also have to find out why the antimatter isn't coming through for the science.
Mineral depleted.
Wub. Wub.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, we'll stop here first.
Cruise ended.
So we're supposed to be getting antimatter. That should be coming from the dark fog farm. I don't see it. The photon converters, combiners. Oh, we can make that with the crystals that we're getting tons of from the fog farm. But we're also getting tons of prisms, so that really doesn't matter either way. Oh yeah, then what I need to do is do that so we can get another one of these in there. So once we do start making the white science, it moves over as fast as possible. But yeah, why is the antimatter not coming through? Let me get the... Okay, we did get some. We can start playing around with the let's go ahead and make this oil. There's a bunch of that I gotta get rid of somewhere. I don't know where it's going, but Now it's getting there. Are those empty? Yeah, turbines we're just not getting. Got motors. Turbines again. Gears for some reason. Chips are still, even we just made a new factory for chips. Are we not even requesting chips? That may be the issue. I may have turned off the chip requesting tower. Because that was for science. Yeah, when I shut this down, a couple of these items need to go over that way. Turbines is still a mystery. There's no chips in here, is there? It's the trouble with the two-stage, bringing it to here and then shipping it to these guys is oversights like this. Alright. Okay, so they're around. Unlike turbines, turbines are a mystery. Alright, so I need to go to our companion planet. Everything's broken. Yeah, so we're getting chipped. We have turbines there. Local demand, remote demand. You're full though, so you shouldn't be dominating the yeah, because if we were producing them anywhere, we'd be getting them. Need to stop worrying about this. And then just drop everything off into the sorter. Alright, we'll be back. Alright. Yeah, fourth planet. Let's take a look at all the stuff there. There it is. It's like, where's it hiding? Chunk.
Cruise ended.
Alright, blue chips. There's our... which is doing very well, actually. There's some rings. Green chips. Iron. Shouldn't have a problem with iron now. That's surprisingly fine. Alright, let's go around and look. Titanium glass. Okay, yeah, we do need to make more carbon nanotubes. We'll do that on our chemical planet. Quantum chip so far is fine. Rings. Turbines are the problem. Carbon nanotubes are the problem. Turbines are the problem. Plastic is fine. Motors seem to be, well, the iron. Iron gets used up fast. Let's go ahead and increase your buffer. So we're going to other places. Graphene made from that, but hydrogen's backing it up. Gears. I think the problem... particle containers, well, they have some turbines. Okay, just a big mess. Yeah, so if we on our factory planet, yeah, just everything below. Let's increase the buffer on these two. I think they're fine. Magnets. Yeah, here's where... yeah, it doesn't really call for more until it's like empty. I have plenty of copper, but I'd rather adjust them up than have them start super high and then just crashing our system because they're asking for everything. So I think this is just a capacity issue. So we'll build more capacity there. And then, oh yeah, the particle photon combiners. Are we making these here? I want to say no. Pretty easy to spot that bright pink. There's the motors. Yeah, we increased iron. It's just taking a while to get here. Yeah, I don't think we're making those photon combiners. So that's something we have to make. We'll make another planet. This we can eventually tear down. We need to make another one of these. Ingredients doesn't seem to be an issue. Rockets. Oh, well. For the rockets,
Flight mode.
some of the sorters don't have power. So that would be a slowdown issue. Yeah, I think it's just capacity issues in general.
Mineral depleted.
There's the rings. Yeah, they're just waiting for turbines. Another turbine factory, even if we don't feed it, I think the upstream stuff is mostly fine. There's all the chips. Iron being slow. There's those chips, they're fine. Processor's fine for once. Okay, there's the rockets. No, that's the other thing. Where are the rockets? Here they are.
Flight mode.
Plus, you're short of those things. Oh, we definitely need more of these. I forgot to pick up smelters. Alright, so we're not making the pink things. Where did we get them before? Because we clearly had some
Mineral depleted.
that fed that to get the Dyson Sphere going. I'm confused. We've been over the planet a couple times and I have not seen those things, so... Alright, do I need to go to the smelting planet? Lava planet? I mean, I need to clean stuff up there, but I don't think I have to go there to identify any issues. We need to identify the antimatter issue. We need to build nanotubes, pink things. Am I missing the planet? There it is. It's amazing how well that can hide the other planet.
Cruise ended.
Alright, I need to go pick up some smelters,
Flight mode.
electrical things. Yeah, something's broken. Whatever planet we land on, that should be enough for 4 sections. Some more of those. Still got plenty of miners. Still got plenty of geo. Mostly picking up BABs now, but let me... Only have 1 stack, so let's get another stack of those. Smelters. That's not smelters. Chemical plants. We have enough for 2 of my blueprints. Let's get enough for a 3rd. We're good on all that stuff. Alright, I think we're good. I do not need all that in my hands right now. Don't need the missiles either. Alright, let's go to the fog farm planet. Figure out what the antimatter issue is.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
It's 3. I want 2. Where's 2? Oh, there it is. There's a line pointing at it.
Cruise ended.
Alright, what's up with
Flight
the
mode.
antimatter? I know there's a bunch of it. See, it's all full. Provide any other distributor. Alright, so what did I mess up in the blueprint that it's not going there? Hey, we got the things. Antimatter fuel rod. Antimatter. Local supply, remote supply. So I messed up on... Oh, antimatter doesn't go in here? Oh, okay. I thought it was a liquid. That is my bad. Main fluids in a depot. It's hydrogen and antimatter. But we've got some of this stuff. So now we need a little bit more of the science stuff. What was that? 0, 3, 6, 9, 12. 0, 3, 6, 9, 12. There we go. Get that. Research, then we can make the super duper antimatter. But let me go fix this thing. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I just assume antimatter was a liquid, so I got bamboozled by myself. Material fuel. Okay, it doesn't look like we got that much antimatter then. Because I thought if it was back in there, this was backing up. So I thought we had plenty. See, hydrogen is a liquid. Let's go ahead and three, four, five. Yes. Alright, so we got a full thing of that. We got some antimatter. Holy cow, we have a lot of unipolar magnets, so we can start making the fancier smelters. It's actually quite a bit. Those are full. Alright, those haven't backed up yet. Um, there they are. We gotta make those. Alright, so we fixed the antimatter problem, but it wasn't like a whole bunch. So we still need to rely on the Dyson Spheres. Alright, now I need to go fix... Oh, what's going around in circles? Ah, the prisms. I think we can shut down the prisms.
Research complete.
Alright, so now we can make those guys. It's really all we need. So all I'm gonna do is turn those off in the global. For now, at least. Now they can pick up the rest of those. And we can... Yeah, I can use those for making photon combiners. Yeah, it's... And we can now make antimatter, super antimatter fuel rods. Put them in suns. Then we can make the super science labs. Alright. So I solved the mystery here. Now I need to figure out where... Capacity? Factory. So yeah, we need to make those photon combiners. I'm looking for my chemical plant though. Well, let's just go here. Let's get those things out of the way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think we're ready to start trying to capture the particles back at the home, from the home, Dyson
Warp
Sphere.
engine activated.
And from the other one we're making. I think we can start making them elsewhere too. Because we can get whatever the nanotubes are holding up everything for the rockets, I think. So we can fix that. Start dumping Dyson Spheres around every star. My little baby Dyson Spheres. It's also helping zoom in on the planet.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Cruise
Alright,
ended.
kaboom! Did I make the blueprint for this one? I don't think I did. Let's go
Flight mode.
do that. Then we'll make one for the yeah, definitely needed.
Mineral depleted.
Items. Magnetic coil, is that what it's called? I guess we'll find out when we... Magnetic coil. Alright, now we have two things. Now for the photon combiner, it's a 2-item thing as well. So another one of these. Oh yeah, we need crude oil. Things next time we come back here. Alright. A little further out. Gonna be mad about being close to the miner. Yep. Alright, we got an upgrade. Oops. Keep doing that. Keep pushing that button thinking it's going to activate. It actually just moves it up. Um, down there. Alright, photon combiner. This will be the old recipe, because we have plenty of prisms, so... It's just chips and prisms.
Mineral depleted.
Demand. Prisms on the inside. Taking you long enough to get here. But that is everything done. So we can go ahead and... So that's called Photon Combiner. Items, Photon Combiner. Then if we do the one with the crystals, we'll just mark like a C over it. Save the blueprint. There, we're finally making these. Alright, the blueprint has 1,000, but let's bump these up. Alright, so that, I think... Yeah, these aren't... What are they needed on? Oh, they're needed in the solar sails. Okay, so we do need a bunch of those. Do need it for geothermal, ray receivers, laser turret, precision drones. Okay, so now we need the whole...
Flight mode.
we need to make some turbines. You need power, but get for somewhere else.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now we'll put down... So for turbines, we just need 2 items. We're gonna do the whole kit and caboodle for the everything needed for this row. Gears. We'll start with the turbine, see what's the shortage there. So that's another 2 item. Upgrade. Down, down, down. Alright, this one's going to be turbines. I think the issue is just how slow they get built. Motors and coils. I'm pretty sure the motors and coils are kind of hard pressed on their own anyway. I think just this, how long it takes to make these. It's only 2 seconds. And it's 2 each? Yeah. Alright, that's set, so now we can do the blueprint. Oh, what are they called? Electromagnetic turbine, alright. Items. Electromagnetic turbine. I'm not typing it twice. Excellent. Now we can do the motors. We already got the coils. Probably make a second thing of coils. How are we doing on power? Still pretty good so far. I'm sure you're flying off the shelf, yep. Pick you all up later. Or do I just take it all? Distribute it as best I can. Alright, anyway, motors are next. That's a 3-item blueprint. There, I gotta turn your dial down. Oops, ran out of belts. Nice. Alright, so motors. Motors take iron, gears, coils. Ships. Alright, any particular order? I think it's iron gears and perfect. Alright. You're next on the blueprint list.
Mineral depleted.
Let me do an adjustment here. Sometimes in the middle, these don't attach. On this particular blueprint, so let's go ahead and take care of that now. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so we're talking about electric motors. Items. Electric motors. You've already done coils, we're doing turbines. In fact, how are they doing? Okay, well, our motor is going to help. Gears. Oh, gears just arrived. How are you guys doing? There we go. Still being called. I think we're catching up. Let's take a look at our stats here. Last hour. Prisms went way up. Yeah, because we were making before, but they weren't being used for anything before. Crystal silicon. Gears are all over the place. Magnets, magnetic coils, electric motors. Turbines. Magnetic rings. Particle containers, that'll be a nice challenge. Circuit boards. Processors. Can always use more of those. Oh yeah, needed for solar sails. Hydrogen. $52 per minute. Yeah, eventually gotta make sure those are all shut down. Plastic, graphene, carbon nanotube. Well, look. Although, looking at that, Casimir crystals, we actually have surplus of capacity for production. Graviton lenses. We need to start making these things. So we can do the suns. Frame material. Yeah, what caused the issues with nanotubes? Or we're making them. Export storage, import storage. So if the export storage is really low, that means they're being called as soon as the as soon as they're made. So I guess that's a good way of showing, yeah, especially something that's pretty heavily produced. Potential use 39,000. Alright, I gotta find where that chemical plant is. Planet. So I've lost it. Wow, look at all the stuff coming back and forth now. Was it peacock? One of these we grab. I guess two? Yeah, we're not on any Tropicana ones. Yeah, that's... that is slightly infested. Yikes. But what is the other one? Glaceon. We put... has water, has some fire ice. Can't remember what we put there. That's not the chemical world, though. Elacola? No, we haven't been there for a while either. Yeah, there we just picked up crude oil and organic crystals and kind of called it a day. I don't think we've been there for a while. Akranar is our military. Capacetti's where we're at. That's our farm. Is it Fured? Holy cow, look, all the ships going that way. Sakura Ocean. Well, let's go there. Planetary shield. Oops, I should have marked it. No, that's way out there. I think it's only because... Oh, we got another A. Yeah, it's mostly because the other groups closed in on it, and then whatever was left was the A group. So we still have to go to Eta Apodus. What do you got? Anything good? 4 planets. One heck of a lot of ore. Tropicana. Crimsonus. Icefrostia. Glaceon.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, it does show... So that one is... I think that was a gas giant. It's interesting that they show that from third planet, not the second planet. Oh yeah, there's where we put down the refinery. So yes, that's our chemical plant. Alright. That confirms it. So let's go there, let's put down nanotubes. Alright, got everything No, let's drop. We should technically be able to start doing the white science there. Mission complete, 4,000. What upgrade though can I get for cheap? 1,000 for that? Lack of research materials. Shouldn't some of the antimatter go be going there? We'll figure that out. Anyway, let's go to... Go there, do nanotubes. A couple others.
Warp engine activated.
I'm past my break time. Take a land, we'll land, take a look around real fast, and then the hive threat around Epsilon Pixidus. Level 18? I'm not sure if my missiles can... Have to see that how that one plays out.
Warp engine deactivated.
And ka-chunk. Alright, so yeah, we got lots of power. Can make more.
Flight mode.
Are gonna need quite a bit of concrete. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have a nanotube. Oh, spiniform is what does that. Okay. But right now we'll do the normal recipe. Alright, so we need to fill in... around those two. That should be enough. Nope, except for that spot.
Mineral depleted.
Now let me fill that in a little bit more. Alright, third time's a charm. At least that was a little more reasonable. Let's say, how the flare get here so fast, but we're making it here. There's a big refinery complex. There's the prolif plant. Those seem to be coming in short order. Alright, and then I think we can produce more graphene from the graphite. I need to smelt more graphite though. Now that we got sulfuric acid. So when we go back to the smelting plant, we'll smelt more graphite. Because the imbalance with the hydrogen and the fire ice is causing shortages there. Excellent. Alright, I think we can just extend this out. Throw it down right next to it. As soon as I get more concrete. Yeah, definitely gonna need it on this planet. I guess in the meantime we can be setting up for power over here. We're gonna need it. Alright, so looks like one slice over here is pretty empty.
Flight mode.
Alright, just have to clear that line.
Flight mode.
That's on the other side. Any more ore to get in that section? No.
flight mode.
West dude, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, I need to take a break. I was gonna just land here and take a break, but
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
five vessels. That sounds good. Thunk. Alright, I'll give you that guy that view, and then I'll be right back and we will continue. Sigh and shake my head in despair at the amount of wind turbines. Yeah. Passive dark fog. Yeah, I only have one farm going right now. But I would like to do more. Alright, be right back though. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright everybody, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. We had a little snack that time. Alright. Get back to it. Are we still alive? Fog bases. And they're still coming at the home base. We'll probably take them on. We got some destroyers now and some corvettes. So we'll go say hello. Is there anything else I want to make here? Plastic? I have enough for one more... No, two more. Factories. Was I gonna make the graphene? Did I make the graphene? Oh, I ran out of concrete to make it. There we go. So do graphene and we'll do plastic. As I find where we were again. I apparently went the exact wrong way. Alright, there's the stuff. Now I need to get the concrete. And probably need to bump a couple of these out of the way. Alright, so graphene without fire ice.
Mineral depleted.
And then we need to smelt up some more graphite. So we'll go to the smelting planet. Finish the one we started. Then make a graphite one. Support all this stuff. Looks like we need some extras. That's not where it goes. Excellent. Alright, so that will do its thing. And then plastic. So of all the things we can make, graphene will help with that. We're mining organic crystals now, so we should be good there. Graphene will help with that. Yeah, let's do plastic because that will matter for science. Just add another one? No, that's in the way. If we flip it, might be able to get it in there. I'm missing any spots? Yes. Alright, that looks good. I'm pretty sure we have a plastic with proliferation.
Mineral depleted.
And we need more belts.
Mineral depleted.
No, no, no. Get some of you back. What's the other one that took a whole bunch? I think it was the other planet. I think we can tone this down a little bit. No, with that stuff, I think just put it at 8,000. There's something to start you off. Alright, just need those belts. We're out of chemical plants now. There's something I was surprised was made in a chemical plant. No, I think it was that particle collider. Let's see. Oh, it was that explosive unit. Chemical plant. So of all the things here, yeah, we do need to make... No, okay, that's why we would need plastic. Don't need to make that. Do always need to make plastic. Alright, I think we're done for here for now.
Mineral depleted.
We need to go to the smelting planet. That was around... Oh, that's right. Sagittae. Forge. Retreating. Alright, let's go do these smelters. So we need to finish the titanium we were doing. Need to do
Flight mode.
graphite.
Cruise mode.
Probably do a bunch of stuff. I think the only thing we don't need is the stone. Stone type items right now.
Warp engine activated.
Wub. Wub. Wub.
Warp engine deactivated.
A little far away. Better safe than sorry, though. That's a bright star.
Cruise ended.
Alright, where's our stuff?
Flight mode.
Well, everything was waiting for it, so... Alright, that'll help. Always use more titanium. And yes, go ahead and fill that up. We should probably do more steel because of this. Oh, we do need to do graphite. Alright, remote smelter. That, then we can tuck those right up against that miner. We're doing graphite. Ran out of some sorters. Belts. We also need some. While waiting for that, got it. Nice. And here they come.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we got that. Steel would not be unwelcome. Plenty of room over here.
Flight mode.
That's pretty full. All right. Pretty easy this way. All right, steel. Do we need to proliferate steel? Probably not. No, yeah, these secondary ones we'll go ahead and do. Lots of room through here. Alright, excellent. Oh, straining the system a little bit. Power-wise, what are we drawing now? Oh, just a little bit over. Did we separate? We must have separated out some of the systems accidentally. But there's two networks. So we should have at least 600 or 700. Works on Vivaldi browser, nice. I mean, I can't see how we could have separated it out in two. It's like things are still. It's like maybe that's the line. Still the epic driver, nice. 335. Alright, let's see if I can find another network. Those are close enough. That just doesn't seem right. 140. Alright, so this part definitely got separated. Not sure where, how.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Well, these don't need to be that tight together. There we go, 476, but we're still over. So let's start putting together some power here. It looks like this slice is relatively easy to
Flight mode.
clean up. Which means I probably separated them out again. Got him.
Mineral depleted.
Just get that titanium and iron. Yeah, when the grid is put down, it will get powered. Yep. Alright, I think that... Yes. Then we can throw down some geothermal in between. Push the button.
Flight mode.
And I guess it's backed up. Yep, plenty more to do. More. Now we're at 610. Okay, a little better.
Mineral depleted.
Where did you go? If not into that one. Alright, everything that's out of the way. I just need to mine up stuff. This one's just awkward.
Mineral depleted.
Where's the meridian? Oh, there it is.
Flight mode.
So these two copper, then I think I can place the next one down.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, then we got them all. I think that was it. That's even in the next section. Oh, except for that, whatever that is. We can get that after. After we place. I have enough for one more.
Flight mode.
Probably two more with how many don't get placed, so we'll see after this. Might be able to do the whole pull. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go that way. And then we'll place down a bunch of these. and hook them. We'll get it back. So just have to do that kimberlite and this copper. Probably even don't have to do the kimberlite for this one. That one sticking out, I can't quite get it. There's not as many that take 2 of these to fix anymore. First kimberlite. Zoop. Waiting for that. Alright, now we can do the next slice. And while we're doing that, alright, now we're up to 751, not too bad.
Flight mode.
Alright, is there anything else I want to smelt? Alright, how's iron doing? Up to 14, well, potentially up to 14k. Against 35k potential. Hmm. $156 using this. That'd be for steel. Do I have that many making steel? And then does iron go into this? No. No, I don't know why iron was referenced in the the particle accelerators. Anyway. I think we're good. I think we hit the potential bottlenecks. Graphite, titanium is always good, steel is always good to have. We did more iron, more... plus we're doing everything, a little bit of everything. Yeah, graphite is... Well, that's because it's locally sourced. Nah, it's full there.
Depleted.
Graphite is definitely being... An iron... I think we can... I think we could go with another iron. I think we can fit it there, but we'll see.
Flight mode.
If iron can't back up, then it's definitely being used a lot. Probably just the fact that we're making the steel there. Actually, since we already have an iron one, I don't have to do the settings because it's already set. And might as well put it next to each other so I don't have to track it down.
Flight mode.
Oh, did I put chips in the other one? Fortunately, something I can check. Oh, that's one I can pick up. Yep, we're all good. While you're backed up, guess everybody prefers to take it from this one. Oh no, it's caught up. Alright. But can never have too much iron, so... Alright, let's go home. And then let's play around with the dark fog. And then a couple other things I want to do there. I think we've shored up the obvious stuff. We're eventually gonna get all this junk sorted.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where are all the ships going? They're going there.
Warp engine activated.
Wubba, wubba.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
And control.
Cruise ended.
Perfect location.
Flight mode.
Flight mo. Alright, excellent. Really nothing more to do. I should have grabbed that little bit of antimatter to put in my personal the antimatter rods that we got.
Mineral depleted.
Dyson Spheres looking good. Speaking of that, we are up to 1.71 gigawatts. Alright, we're going to play with the dark fog a little bit, and then we're going to look at capturing the particles from there. So we asked for alright, we want to do No, ground. Fleet. Space. Oh. Uh, 12-1. 4-2. No, let's go 4-1 for now. Let's go with it. See how that plays out.
Flight
All right, let's go play.
cruise mode.
Come out and play. It's the closest one. Those are both equally close. See if I have remember my instincts on this one, how far to stay away. And off they go. Pew pew. That's right. Get that mode. 1300. I don't know if that counts both hives or just the one. Oh, about, yeah, counts both hives. No, I don't know how the energy they get from that affects this. They can't get matter from the planets. We've blocked all the planets. Got a little close.
Mineral depleted.
Not my concern right now. Got a giant fur ball going on right there. That's right. Gotta do have careful of my energy.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yes, they're very angry. Hey Sulch, welcome back. Yeah, it's a neat little game. Lots of different ways of playing it.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
They're getting angry. But we are knocking down their forces there. Hey, who's that? Thinning them out, yeah. Figure the home system should at least be safe. Nope, is that the fleet going to attack? I think it was.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, looks like now they're going after, or my ships are going after the structure of the hive. I think that's where the corvettes suffer a little bit, getting hit by the base turrets rather than the other ships. $65. Wee. Well, not shooting at me. Lost most of the corvettes. The destroyers seem to be intact. Oh, I'm out of energy. Let's go home. That's why they aren't coming out to go fight, because there's no energy to give them to launch them. Nice. Took it down though. Yes, an AI faction. Yeah, it was added a year and a half ago.
Cruise ended.
Alright, there's my little charging station. Probably add to that. Can't quite get the others in there. December 23. Sounds about right. I was thinking spring 24, but yeah, it's about a year and a half ago. A little more. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to the next update. Because it'll be like space stations, aircraft carriers. They're basically a AI hive, robotic hive entity. And they just want to go spread throughout the galaxy. Not the same exactly. Yeah, see, I'm a human controlling Icarus. Speaking of Icarus, armor main color. Go with some purple. And blue highlights. The underlayer. Black still kind of looks good. Ooh, there we go. That looks mean. The visor, mission color. Or go for core emission color. Ah. Alright, there we go. Something a little different. You can also like totally change. It's like some people have done amazing customizations. Oh man. Didn't save it. Oh, there we go. Apply mecha design. Gotta scroll down. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, something different to look at. But now we need more destroyers. We still have plenty of. Corvettes tanked most of that. I think let's grind down their ships and see on the other two hives. Then we'll see if they can rebuild. So let me see if I can get some stats for the one we took out.
Mineral depleted.
No, not really.
Mineral depleted.
Right, yeah. There's something about the lore, you know, it's like when it starts off.
Mineral depleted.
Center Brain, so you're working for Center Brain. So you're working for a benevolent AI that's trying to help humanity, I think. To colonize a new galaxy. Alpha, Beta, Gamma.
Mineral
Working for the Borg, yeah. Yeah, no, they've been pretty steady about it. It's like they go silent for like 6 months, then come out with a really amazing update. Next one they're working on is a optimization. Because I think for the second combat was supposed to be the next update. I think they realized if to have everything going on at once, they really need to clean up the engine. So 770. An amazing story, yep, exactly. Alright, there they come. They've been activated. Yeah, I think that was the original goal. But the players went so far in the direction of just doing insane builds. That they, you know, optimized and basically made the game for that. And so the story is more of a flavor rather than a goal. Or rather, it's not the driving force. Yeah, you're still trying to complete the space elevator, and there's more background to that now, but it's still not, you know, the driving force is still the build and not playing through the story. Hey, leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing. Oh, there's the hive. It's like, where'd the hive go? Started out about 770, so less than half left.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That's the Alpha Hive. Yep. So that's the one over there. It's launching the assault. Then we basically take them out. Now I think it's just the defensive ships. Alright, we still have, this time we still have 950 Corvettes. Alright, let's take out the main battle fleet of the other hive. I can find it. Alright, where's the sun? There it is. Alright, Alpha Hive. Oh, we need energy first. Where's the first planet? There they are. It's like, where's my home? Yeah, recharge, yep. This time I noticed. So 102 there. 744 looking that way. 13. Whoops. Overshot. And ran out of energy the turn. There we go.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Wrong end. It's like an electrical shower. Alright, we did pretty good. Except, I'm not sure where it is you see the hive stats. I know you can look at the stats of the relay stations and bases. I thought you used to be able to like see how much energy, how much matter they've accumulated. How many you know, points until leveling up and all that. It's not in map mode anymore.
Mineral depleted.
So that's the alpha. Fully charged, still have most of our ships.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Zoom. Not straight through them, please. It's a lot pew. Run!
Mecha shield penetrated.
Probably gonna burn most of my energy recharging the shield, so let's reset.
Cruise ended.
Lots of angry boys. And my cargo ships are just flying right through it all. And they're still stirred up. They're still fighting? Alright, we're all charged up again. Then we'll grab some more corvettes.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, I think my ships are still heading out there to fight. Alright, don't get so close this time. So don't get so close this time.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, seems like we're breaking up their main fleet. Big yawn. Yeah, when the corvettes go after these, the main hive, that's, you see the number going down pretty quickly. This is when you usually switch over to a heavier ratio of destroyers. Because they hit harder, can take down the armored hive a little better. Under 19. $102 for that one. And this calm music in the background. There it is. Yeah, I did visit it during the earlier stream just to see what the what the selections were. You can change the aggression of the dark fog with using it. Spending metadata. Yeah, Corvettes are taking a beating. Next time I go down for energy, I will change the, well, I could probably do it now. Tech relay stations. Alright, almost time to go back. Where is home? Alright, let's head back, recharge, change composition of the fleets.
Ended.
Oh yeah, are we still not getting the antimatter? No, we have. Oh, I forgot this part. Oops. So that's just from dark fog farming. Universe Matrix.
Flight mode.
All right, recharge. And I think I have to unlock the fourth one. Oh, they're still fighting. Auto replenish, yes. Apparently they're all dead. Because their bars are gray. 2 destroyers are still fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little stretch break. And then we'll continue playing with the dark fog there. There we go. Alright, be right back, guys. And then just get up, stretch my legs a bit. And then we'll, yeah, keep playing. Be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. One thing that occurred to me is how much of the Dyson Sphere power are they taking now? A little bit more? Seems like it's 25% now. It seems like it's always a little bit less than 25%. We're almost up to 2 gigawatts though. And we'll continue the build. Are we almost done? Pretty close. Ah, the save. Yeah, not much farther to go now. Yeah, we're only using a small fraction of it. So what I want to do... Alright, so how many do I got? Oh wow, all our Corvettes chewed themselves up, didn't they?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, space. Can you come back, please? There's 2 ways of doing it. You set down an array receiver, you can collect energy directly during whenever it can see the Dyson Sphere. So essentially like a giant solar panel, but collecting it directly from the sphere. Or you can have it collect particles and then turn those into antimatter and hydrogen. Then the antimatter goes to the final science, or you can run it in a portable sun to power up your planet. Yeah, it's mostly It's mostly going to be used for science. You have to use the power to get more and more of those special particles to get antimatter to run science. Because you can't do the white science without them. Or without antimatter. We are getting some antimatter from dark fog. That's how I got this much research done on this one. But it's not nearly fast enough to get much done. But yeah, I need to... Left click to launch fleet. Click to set command. Right click to recall fleet. There we go. Space. Space! No, I want them to come back. Come back. Oh. Fighters in action. Well, I'm recharged. I might as well go help them out. Yeah, we're replacing these pretty quickly, but these are a little harder to come by.
Flight mode.
Alright, where'd you guys go?
Cruise mode.
Those two seem pretty close together. Try orienting the universe here. Ah, there we go. Let's go see about... No, I still need to... Cancel dispatch. Ah, there we go. But well, at least I can rearrange that one. Is that how I get them back? Ah, there we go. Alright, go punch them. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because even a small portion. There they go. Or they just come around in formation. Go get them. There they go. Oh, now I have ships littering. Pew pew. It looks like yeah, losses are corvettes are still going down. Not quite as bad. That's only until we get rid of the turrets. But yeah, I think we're taking more casualties now than we were fighting the big fleet. Yeah, good point. Okay, now they're getting in there and just pounding away. See if I can get closer.
Upgrade complete.
Like a core, there we go. More power. Yeah, now we're just whittling them down. Yeah, I was able to get enough antimatter from the dark fog farm to do one research. And I can direct their fire. Take that out. Phew. Burn it down. But that was a hell of a lot of hit points. Oh, now I can shoot directly. Oop, I'm out of energy. The hive. The hive.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Yay! Now, can it recover? Can I recover? Energy's pretty low. They seem to be doing pretty fine on their own there. Alright, let me go recharge. Come back and finish them off. If and I can find home. Assembling. 100% threat for the other two. Can they send anything? I think they're 100% threat, but they have no ships to send. Oh, there says assembling, so that's to give you some time to get back if you're away. And one core destroyed. I don't know if there's a seed heading back this way. Oh, okay, the little bars kind of tell how much they're leveled up. So 8 is almost level 9, and 9 just started. And in the other world, they're all almost to go up to level 7. Oh, the threat just dropped. They couldn't carry through. Couldn't follow through, so there's like, well.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, thank you, Cirque. Alright, so the core is destroyed there. Just have to finish off the job. Yeah, the two's threat has dropped and dropping even more. 10-hour and 25 speed, yeah. Yeah, I know some people do it. It's not... I don't think it's quite as clean as an attempt as something like Satisfactory or Factorio, but people definitely do it. It's still charging up. Yeah, I should have grabbed some of that antimatter fuel. Oh, I shipped it all away. I need some. All I need to do is set up my blueprints for production, collecting, and power. Defense we already did. Cosmo. Transportation we already have. So it's like the defense one I put up, but it has all the things for the power category. And then production category. I think including the advanced furnaces and factories. Alright, we got powered up again. How's my ship count? Fine.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Right. Yeah, it's like the faster you can get them. Alright, where's the one I want to finish off? There it is. Let's get it out of here. Right, yeah, exactly. Like, that'd be hard, yeah. Well, 8 hours is probably the limit of playing that intensely. Be a little more efficient if I direct them to burn down specific things. Concentrate fire. Take it down, move on to the next. Well, they burn the rest of it down, but then there's this little thing of relay stations. I think this is the official death of the hive. There was like a core and then 12 relay stations. So we can get a closer look at this one. Yes, it won't set bases down on the planets, but will send seeds to create a new hive in the system. So that's a relay station. And boom, it's gone. I think right now in mine, I did set it for higher concentration.
Mineral depleted.
I believe it is. Yes, every cluster has one neutron star, one black hole. I don't have any blue giants in this one. I don't think there's a chance of more than one. You can get 2 blue giants, or at least 2 blue giants. I've seen that before. So the best I have is the O-type stars to build around. I'll build the Dyson Sphere around.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm feeling a little tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I think we got a lot done. Kind of shored up production, fixed a couple of mistakes. Got some more planets. Now we have more weapons. I still need to get all the different types of ammo built, plus the battle drones I use for ground attacks. White dwarfs, no. See, my ships orbit around for a little bit. Let's pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. Nope, don't want to pick that up either.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oop. Well, hopefully they can hold out.
Flight mode.
Alright, can I save in the middle of a... I'm not tired, it's like, I just want to... let's see who we can raid, thank you guys. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I work Wednesday evening. So I gotta get my sleep schedule switched around in time for that. Let's see who we can say hello to. Let's go say hello to my Scottish friend Shoxy QT. She's playing some World of Warcraft. Got to meet her at the TwitchCon in Rotterdam. And then, like I said, tomorrow, yeah, I'm not sure. Probably try to get on, but I can't promise it at this point. Might work on the VOD stuff. The second part of the first stream from the Chill Build server Season 2 is on the VODs channel. So I'm getting those out now. The current world is Season 4. The one in the Savannah crater was Season 3. Anyway, go say hello to Shoxy. I'll see you tomorrow or Thursday. Maybe Wednesday morning. Kinda doubt it. Jimorian show raid? There we go. Thank you very much. Have a great week. I'll see you later. Until then, bye-bye. And Labu.